Good time zone, everyone. Welcome to ZSR After Dark in another mystery tournament race. It's a group Anju race between Sonaholic and Retronika. I got Fox and Shalnor to talk. Majoria is going to help me track, so I'm going to push buttons and let them do what they're here for. All you guys.
Thanks, Tom. Yeah. Excited for this one. We have one mask listed. Not totally sure what our other settings are yet. No remains.
Yeah, we don't have any remains, so I won't be upset if people don't check title at the start because it's not a well-known thing, and I've been every time I see a remain start, I've seen that nobody's checked it. Nobody's checked their text right at the beginning, but that's okay.
So to clarify, you talk to Tattle and she tells you what exactly?
She tells you what dungeons you need to complete.
But if they do that here, it's just you're gonna tell them all four.
I think if all four are on, I don't know if the text is necessarily there.
That's okay. If they don't know they need to do 4 dungeons, they're not in the best spot. I think I'm looking for some early projectiles. Maybe we have Zora. Maybe we have Taken and we get magic. But I'd like to see him. I'd like to see him doing bombers today. First thing. Haven't seen snowballs in a minute. But they should be setting off in any moment now, I think. "30 seconds. Pamela on the table. No, nothing out yet. Every check on the table. Even Frog Choir, even Zora Eggs. I do love that mystery settings bring all of these possibilities in. And here we go. What mask is that gonna be?
It's not a transformation mask, that is LG. So we've got some song sanity, yo.
Oh, first check song sanity.
Oh, and starting FD, so it's FD anywhere. Also, we've got New Wave.
Wow, okay. So we started with New Wave and picked up LG instantly. Big Man is so correct. This is gonna be Big Man start to finish. Looks like Cafe's dead. Looks like Keaton Grass is out. No fairy shuffle.
Yeah, no full fairy shuffle, so we got chest fairies and dungeons.
Yep. Just scramble on up there.
Got an early all-night mass.
Was that on the straw roof?
Yeah, that was straw roof.
Cool. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of synchronization, but mostly seeing what's happening here.
And all-night mass isn't logic with Fierce anywhere? Okay. I was gonna ask, because I wasn't entirely sure. We got single hit spots and Sonaholic fell. We also got crates and barrels.
Okay. Single hit spots and crates and barrels. Nice.
Correct. We have song sanity, so we're gonna have 4 Way of the Heroes for the hints.
And no Skull Kid. That also means no long quests, right?
Yes, that also means no long quests.
So right off the bat, we've actually killed off Frogwire and Zora Eggs and all those fun ones I was talking about, but we have Song Sanity, so I'm in. I think that makes up for it. And is Sonaholic going to... No, not gonna go through to day 2 right now.
Sonaholic had the you have to wait time in the inn. Bank one is a piece of heart.
And Bomb Chew's on the postman. Good to know. Sonaholic's doing a little cozy story time right by the fire.
We were actually going to day 2?
I guess so. Okay.
That was Epona?
Okay. Okay. We're moving. I don't think Cafe had anything useful. It was definitely a rupee on his face. I didn't see what it was on his neck for sure.
Actually, I gotta like double check if that was Epona, but
It was certainly a song.
it was a white song.
Land title deed on Swordsman, so that's paper. Ooh, and a wallet on... Oh, no, a bomb bag on the gong. So Epona's kind of interesting. Starting with FD. You still
saying
need
it was
Epona.
healing. While Spirehouse items were the hero, I'm actually not really that surprised.
Is that gonna be like on top of the pots rupees?
Not sure yet.
Would have tokens shuffled. Do those count as Swamp Spider House items?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much everything in there except the reward.
Wow, a bow on Human Fairy. That was the second bow? Wait, where was the first bow? Looks like we're getting confirmation it's healing.
Twin Island's foolish.
Oh, okay. I missed a bow on a hit spot.
Was it a bow and neither of them picked it up?
Well, the tracker shows Sonaholic has 2 bows right now.
Gossip sounds as a hook shot.
Oh, wow. Okay. I mean... Deku Palace.
South Clocktown Wath. Okay, well, rip. Rip. That's a very, very bad Wath hint.
That's just gonna... Well... So we got All Knight's Mask there. There could be other stuff.
No. Just Elegy was on the start.
Yeah. So true. Well, there's other opportunities.
Yes, gossips are an always, so we're likely going to need Zora to get that. Like, considering it's song sanity, like we're likely gonna need Zora because we started with New Wave.
Where did Sonaholic just pick up that bottle? Probably about to see it on Retro's side.
Skull Kid, the Skull Kid thing in
nice.
Turbofield.
The hit
The hit
spot.
spot.
Pretty early soils check. And that is not shuffled.
Oh, right. The hit spots in Swanspire House. That's what's available that we know of.
Yeah, we could get there right away.
Iconic Canyon Way of the Hero.
And bow archery was dead, I think.
Yes, but Archer was hinted dead. And Pinnacle Rock Way of the Hero. Okay.
Okay. So, in theory, that's all of them. That has to be all of them, right? Because the other thing that has a waft is a long lens. Okay, so we have Sonaholic pushing south. We'll see if Retronika decides to do the same. She's gonna get some... Well, she's mainly gonna get Bomb Lady, which Sonaholic skipped. But other than that, he's just on day 2. Few minutes ahead, time-wise. Bomb Bag was on the Swordsman School Gong.
Another bottle.
With the bombs and the bow, I guess neither of them has the combo yet. But would you go north before south here?
I guess someone thought it was the Pono as well. Okay, that's silly. And we got regional gossip fairies on.
Okay. Did Sana check the Termina Field gossips? Or is that not even ever on?
Those are never on.
Gotcha. Something in Bomber Hideout. Tingles full of love.
Spin steer.
Okay, that's a South Clocktown check.
It's not like we're guaranteed for any of this other stuff to be required because Elegy was literally on the South Clocktown heart piece. So that satisfies the Loth and Song Sandy.
And I missed whatever hint that was. Was that a repeat?
Yeah, I missed it too.
Well, we'll just have to see you later. Fisherman's
Oh, it was
game
a
dead.
fisherman
Okay.
game? Okay, that was a repeat. Oh, hi, Scoops. How are we doing today?
Ooh. Fish is actually just hot water. That's true. North is even more doable, more things doable with hot spring water in the mix. Why is Retronika looking this way? Because she peeked the pillar 20 and it didn't look shuffled. I guess she was just watching it for a second. Not sure if that's our first look at a shop, but vanilla shop.
I'm pretty sure the only boat we've seen is the one on the town ferry.
Okay.
Well, like, it's either the town ferry is the only one we've seen, or they somehow both missed the East Clapdown hit spot bow.
Yeah, I didn't see a boat there.
There's this like little quirk where it doesn't actually look like a bow; it looks like a quiver when it's like off of like a rupee dropper or like a hit spot or something. So. But yeah, it like just to like reiterate it off of like a hit spot, it looks more like a quiver.
Wallet on the bomb shop.
The
Vanilla
big
prices too.
the big bomb bag looked like it was a blue rupee.
The big bomb bag. We haven't rescued Grandma yet.
It's hinted by both like both the shopkeeper in the bomb shop and the guy like in the
Nice.
bomb grandma herself. They both hint what it is.
Good to know. Meanwhile, Sonaholic has made it to Swamp Spider House, so we'll see what our walk is there. That wallet does bring in Smithy 1. There's our Zora.
There's Zora.
We haven't even gotten Zorowath yet, game. So yeah, Swamp Spider House items was the fourth wall.
No, South Clocktown Waff is elegy. It's literally elegy on the heart piece.
Yeah, picked that up first thing. Possible there's more stuff there, but there really doesn't have to be.
Yeah, there doesn't have to be. That's the important part.
And as you mentioned earlier, with Song Sanity, the song can be Waff in and of itself.
That's gonna be a Pona. Yep, that's the Waff out here. Well.
Okay. Still a lot of checks in Swamp House.
Oh gosh, I would bail out and skip the back check, but that's just me.
Are the rupees on top of those spots not hit spots? I guess they're just
No,
free
they're not
standing.
hit spots. So I just didn't go and check the one check that's like behind all that, like the gossip at the very back.
The Gossip Fairy, which we know those are shuffled.
Yeah, those are shuffled. But we should probably put down that Swamp House items as a bonus song because yeah.
Yeah, seems likely. Looks like Retro is save scumming the land title deed. I guess that's not a bad idea, but it feels like more useful when you had to repick up deeds. That looked like just a magic pot to me, which is why she's loading.
So yeah. I was trying to think, like, we do have barrels on, right?
We do.
I'm just forgetting if there are magic jars coming from the barrels or not, or if it's, like, confirmed snowballs with that.
There might be some magic in the barrels at the beginning of GBT. Other than that, I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, if we're seeing magic, that could definitely lean towards snowballs. And we do have north exits.
Alright, so here's a conundrum for Sonaholic. No bombs yet. So he's not going to have access to the hook shot.
The hook shot's on Gossip, so he can get that. Oh, right, you need a bomb for one of those holes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's a question of when does Sonaholic get to Swordsman School? And hit the gong.
That looks pretty annoying.
We also get to see Toilet Hand here, which, I guess Sonaholic will check that night 3, because I don't think he's turned in the land title deed. Branch Sister's dead. Kojo mentions that Sonaholic likes skipping Swordsman School, so we'll have to see when he gets back there.
Storms.
Retronika. Ew! For Song Sanity, we have so much so early.
Mountain Village
Mountain
Flush.
Flush. Okay, there goes Smithy. Also a lot of snowballs if they are on.
Seahorse is dead.
Sonaholic getting the last couple hit spots back here. And the early bombers I was looking for. Now we just have to get a perfect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll be happy. It's good to keep moving the goalposts, you know?
Did Sonaholic see the Pinnacle Rock hint? I'm pretty sure it was here at Milk Road, right?
I'm not 100% sure where it was. It was somewhere around here. Could have been at the tree by P-Hat. I doubt he would go through here without reading that hint. He's a pretty, you know, seasoned runner.
Are we just
However,
checking the ferry?
That is not a gossip that'll be shuffled for.
Yeah, the Turnfield Gossip Stones will, like the Administrator, just not shuffled. Because you know what you don't want to have happen? Like, get some late Epona song and then have to go back for all these gossips.
Here's our toilet hand coming up on Retronika's side. Ooh. Keg on toilet hands. So...
I think Ranch Sisters were hinted dead, so it's...
yeah. Probably nothing, since we have Song Sanity. Could have cows, but we haven't seen any milk.
Indeed, we haven't.
Then the ranch cows would need to be accessed first day-ish, before the aliens come. Alright, well, 4, 3, 5, 1, 2 is not even close. Nasty seed. Nasty seed. Not the seed's fault that the code is bad, though. We like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I agree, though. Whatever code that was, it was so bottom tier, I don't even remember it now. Replace every bomber sprite with the one kid. This is gonna be Retronika's Zora.
Gotta remember, you can't grab this ledge after you'll just go right under. She's gonna be caught up, and then also we'll be able to get the hook shot pretty much immediately.
Did Sana check that tingle?
I don't think so.
Going straight for the healing check. I hope Retronika knows about the hit spots. Looks like she's checking skulls. But they are not shuffled.
Also, we have all of our foolishes. Got Deku Palace, Mountain Village, and then Twin Islands was the third one.
Yeah. This is really bad if Retronika, doesn't find those hit spots.
That's magic on Macau.
Okay, skip Tingle, heal Macau immediately. Wins out in this seed.
I hope she sees the sparkles.
Yeah. course, now it's gonna be like fire arrows or something. There we go. She got it. On that tingle, and I'm gonna be eating my words. Nice. FD is logical in access, right?
Yes.
So that room key just opens up one check.
I think she meant to fall down. I don't think it's going to, thankfully. Wait, if we do end up getting like Stone Tower Temple access pretty quickly, which is actually kind of likely in this situation, like they have Zora, so they're not gonna like be befuddled.
Yep. Already set with one transformation mask.
Oh my gosh. Well, neither runner has checked it. Great.
Has checked what?
The back gossip.
Yeah.
Like it's a hint. I don't. Oh my gosh. I really hope that's nothing, otherwise we're gonna be here for a while.
True. Gonna get a second shot on that gossip we both missed over here. Oh yeah, someone told us it was Fishman game. Just had to see it for myself. No, you guys aren't saying the J word, but you're still cursing the seed somehow. Looks like nothing on the day 3 chest.
Oh no, you can't play Storm Stika, you can't do that. That spawns a big fairy.
Hmm. Will she realize?
I hope so.
Oh, was there anything on the all-night mask purchase?
No, that was the big bomb bag.
Oh, right, because Sonaholic skipped night 1. Listening to the Four Giants tale.
I think Nika might not realize. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Sword right out. Okay, alright. So add the room key to also being lost. Which is more concerning, like, if it's just loaded.
Yeah, so now that opponent's song is not necessarily...
Oopsies. It's song saying so it's off. Just big old oops.
He sure is, number. Is he even junk, or is he like in the post stuff state where you can't even shoot him?
He's jumped, and because the check is jumped, it's in the post cutscene state.
Gotcha.
What are we doing? Sonaholic, what are you doing?
You should really collect his hookshot before going out here. Which we know is on Gossips. He knows is on Gossips. He's gonna realize in 1 second. Or he's not gonna realize. Here's Retronika getting her hookshot.
I sure hope he figures out. He should be able to get it.
Yeah, did he even peek the Cliffy check? Okay. Oh. Bailed on the bombs.
Gosh, Butter tried to deal with the butterflies and walk into the portal.
I'll reload real quick. I'm still getting stutter. Okay, we're back. See how that helps. It could honestly just be my internet being like lazy, but thank you.
Okay, cows are off.
As expected, honestly, at this point, there's been no milk. There is something big there in PFS.
Hypno.
Okay. We do have Iconic Canyon Walk, so that's looking pretty good right now. Especially we can access the whole thing logically, right? Since FD can just jump across to the...
No, it's not. Logically speaking, you're not going to be expected to do that.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, I've gone over this with other people.
So if you have to get up there, you need ice arrows, logically.
Yes. We can completely ignore it, but the game is definitely expecting it. Okay, we're soaring out.
Honestly, at that point, I'd probably just go through the rest of sewers to get the rest of the crates, the rest of the barrels.
He's equipping bombs. Does he not know you can do this without bombs?
Wait, you can't do gossips without bombs.
Okay, I don't know what we're doing.
Sonic's going north. Yeah, I don't. He did get the gossip hint was just on the quad hints, so there's no way he missed that.
He has it marked on his tracker, so I don't know how he forgot the hint. Yeah, it's not snowballs. That was just like a regular magic jar.
Sonaholic does have some speed advantage here with Goron plus magic. I just don't really know why he's not going for the hook shot.
I don't know why we're using FD over Goron for this area, but that's just me. That's more of a like speed thing. It's slower to use FD than to just Goron all here.
Just flexing, just showing off the big man.
And Nika's gonna get both Goron and Song of Healing.
By the way, was someone saying I'm pronouncing her name in a unconventional way? Could be Retronika. I don't know. It's a good name either way. There's the healing. I'm guessing we'll see Retronika, as I've just learned, go north pretty soon, following Sonaholic.
Just Retronika. For Oxy Bang, just pronounce it Retronika.
Makes sense. I feel like Retronika is like a piece of gaming equipment from the 90s.
I just think of electronics with like the just music genre when I hear that.
Yeah, that makes sense. She goes by many names.
Got a big post scoop.
Okay.
Sonaholic has not seen the free wall in the shop.
Yeah. But presumably he'll check that before he rescues Bomb Lady.
Interestingly enough, Sonaholic has not touched the Pinnacle Waff either. which is kind of weird. I don't know why you would put that off. It's just 2 checks.
That
We
is a
know
great
pots
point.
aren't. Like, we know it's not pot sanity, so it's just 2 checks. But I don't know if, like, he doesn't have that marked on his tracker, though. I was unsure if he got that hint.
Right, you were saying that might have been the Milk Road Gossip Stone, and you might have not read that. There's Nika's hook shot, by the way. As expected, but... Looks like she's gonna head west for... That makes sense with the Pinnacle Rock Wall. I kind of forgot about that.
I am gonna have to say, if it is a Pamela seed, Sonaholic's not gonna have storms for a while if he's gonna just avoid Bomb Grandma.
Did he just skip night 1 again?
No, he hasn't even made it night 1.
Could be a while then. He did get the Gib though, so other than... Well, for it to be logical, he needs Ice Arrows. I think we never saw Sana do this tingle either. He is getting the keg hint as Stockpot in, which we know is on Toilet Hand. Should push him in both the direction of keg and night. And that was a lens on the tingle. Could be required, never know. Shiro or Darmani. Oh wait, Mountain Village Foolish, never mind.
Yep, Mountain Village Foolish.
Yeah, so Shiro's single-handedly holding onto the keg or the lens required dream.
Second bottle was Swamp Archery, right?
Yeah, there was one on Swamp Archery. I didn't see the first one, but it was somewhere in field.
That was
on
the hit spot.
hit spot.
Have either of them done the 2 hit spots outside of West Clocktown, by the way?
I have not seen either of those. This is Nika's magic. Which will, if she had any hesitation about going to PR, I imagine that will clear it up. You don't get dealt a better hand than that. And we know eggs are off, since we have Song Sanity.
Not going there just yet.
Yeah, I think you might as well full clear PFI or PF while you're out here. So many checks there, especially with crates and barrels plus hit spots. There's pretty much guaranteed.
Oh gosh! Sonaholic's soared out of sewers when all the barrels are shuffled.
I know. I was saying, I mean, he checked the ones like before the gate, but I was surprised he didn't just finish out sewers. You know, he can go straight to PFI and then take the other door to the top of sewers, but I feel like you just finish sewers while you're there. I'm not even sure which is faster. I just feel like I'd forget the top of sewers.
I should honestly time it. It just feels more reasonable to do front to back, so you don't have to just do that movement or like double dip for no reason. You don't have to like get caught out of PFI either.
Yeah, I definitely think if you had your hook shot, then and crates and barrels are on, then forward through sewers into PFI makes the most sense.
Is it dungeon pots? Yeah, it's dungeon pots. Okay.
We're seeing that in PF right now.
Okay, so PF's loaded. All right. Okay, Sonaholic has finally remembered.
Oh, good.
I think that means all but like the 3 recovery hearts are on, and I don't know if Nika remembers those hit spots are there. Oh dear.
The one on the staircase.
Yes.
Ones. Oh, luckily she can cry about it.
Or the pots in the egg room.
Yeah, there's a ton of pots. Oh, I know what someone's gonna say you missed.
I can tell you what we're currently missing.
Yeah.
Everything in PFI that's not the chests. Oh gosh, that's very scary.
Yeah, I don't love that. Yeah, so the keg difference is not a huge difference. Keg is on toilet hand, which Sonaholic has paper and saw the keg hint, so should get there pretty soon. He has waited a surprisingly long time to do gossips, which is our hook shot, but now he's working through them, so I'd say he has a little bit of a lead here, especially with Nika skipping pots as well as hit spots in Pirate's Fortress right now, both of which are shuffled. Dungeon pots only shuffled. Our sanities so far, we have hit spots, crates and barrels, we have song sanity, we have regional gossips, and now we have dungeon pots most recently.
We also have scoops, but scoops probably don't matter.
Yeah, our fish is hot water, so I think someone said we're like boiling fish guts, so you can think about that if the seed gets a little slow. Mirror.
The pot in this room as well. Okay.
Mirror in a seed where we don't currently have lights. Oh, she knows about the hit spots. At least these ones.
Not the one in the hookshot room.
Yeah. So that's... Do you have a rough number on pots in PFI?
There's like 5 in PFI. Oh yeah, there's like 5 checks. Like 5 to 6
a lot
checks.
To skip. Plus like 2 more hit spots in the hookshot room.
We don't know if Gibdo is required or not.
Yeah, Nika's right about to get Gibdo here. This isn't Loth or anything, but Iconic Canyon is, so need something to access that.
That's the thing. Is like this is a pretty difficult thing to learn, and like if you miss like a bunch of things and you never know what they are, but like that you missed them, like you're just not gonna know that they're there.
Yeah. That was a silver rupee in the cage for whoever thought it looked like a song. That's why. Here's Sonaholic's final gossip. Better transform.
In that pot either. There's ice? What? Wow.
Oh. Okay.
Both of them have to practice their PF if they're gonna want to continue this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and Nika's not doing the upper half of sewers.
It is possible to luck out, but yeah, Nika's gonna miss the one lone pot in between the end of sewers and the rest of it.
Well, there's a bunch of barrels in there too.
Not all the barrels. She just missed the 2 pots because somehow didn't piece that dungeon pots around.
She went in the upper sewers. Because she just soared out from lower sewers.
She did it first, which I...
Oh, okay. Yeah, so if Sonaholic completely misses ice, it is okay. Because FD lets you skip, not logically, but skip every ice required thing.
Yeah, like, the difference between PF and this seed versus it in All Sanity is 3 checks. Just in case people aren't aware. Actually, no. With the hit spots, it's 7 because it's only one of the each. No, I'm miscounting. 9. There's total of 9 like extra checks, so it's like it's effectively like really close to where it is. That's a couple's mask.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a few freestanding hearts that can be shuffled. Plus the additional hit spot rupees since we only have one on hit spots instead of all on hit spots. And let's see, is that couples it?
Mirror might not matter, but yeah, it's definitely couples mask. That's way the hero.
Will likely get that mirror because he hasn't gone PFI yet.
Yeah, we saw a Seahorses hint. Yeah, Seahorses is generally always hinted. So.
Bank 2 here. That's what they call interest these days, am I right?
Oh, right, we're saying these. Ocean title deed. So Nika now can full clear Icona. I don't know if she knows about the clam. The clam is above the entrance.
Yeah. And these should all be dead, right? Because we have no overworld rupee shuffle.
Yeah,
Maybe
these
she's
are
actually
all
just
dead.
collecting some money.
Graveyard Grotto is our third bottle. It's the red potion bottle.
Okay.
Did we see all the hit spots in here? I wasn't looking.
I think so. So, Sonaholic is now facing Iconic Canyon Walk. Did not find that ocean title deed. Has not gone PFI, so doesn't have mirror. Has not gone PR, so we'll see what's behind couples. Yeah, why not sell a soul here and there? I mean, OT makes him pretty monetized. It's not exactly like selling him one for one, but you know what's going on there. It's our 1 hour mark, by the way. Could do shout outs to our team here. We have our lovely tracker and restreamer Tomotalk, as well as our additional tracker Majoria. We have our runners, of course, Sonaholic and Retronika, doing their thing up here. And I have Wayfaring Fox with me in the booth, correcting all my logic. Very grateful. And here, Shalonor. Thanks for
And in
coming
the
through,
meantime,
everyone.
we got a clock situation. Uh-oh. Yeah, and there goes. We're not getting storms. Inverted too. I'm actually. Oh, okay. There's Deku. So.
Oh man. Okay, well that could be our walk there.
No, it's too late, Sonaholic. It's too late.
Yeah. Gonna make up for it with a little Deku playground. This is probably the fastest anyone's ever done unhinted Deku playground after receiving their Deku mask. 2 wallets on 2 Clocktown fairy checks. Dang, I hope you had Phil wallets on. This is actually Nika's first ranch dip.
Yep.
So it's probably, well, I was gonna say it's probably one of our elemental arrows on the couples mask check, but it actually could be something leading to Sonata or Lullaby or Oath as well. I didn't even end up watching that Deku Playground play out, but just assuming there was nothing important there.
Yeah, that is gonna be an issue though. We'll hopefully see figured out.
Yeah, have we seen anything? Oh, yeah, we just saw the Deku mask off a Gossip Fairy. So it is critical that she figures that out. Meanwhile, we'll have a Romani game killing time for Mayor's office to open.
The pendant, unfortunately, that's not gonna do much.
Where did you get Anju's pendant?
My God. That's not the first time I've seen that happen right there.
It's okay, so we go straight into Woodfall then. Or whatever temple might be. Yeah, I wouldn't say Woodfall is a bad play by any means. I mean, you don't need that Sana. You could have it a little faster with like fire arrows, but definitely worth going in.
If she's assuming it's off, which is gonna, this is gonna be a problem.
She's not checking those gossips.
Yeah, so To explain why she isn't checking the gossip, for anyone who came in late, she checked with a gossip before, but she played Song of Storms because it's faster. But you can't do that to check them because when you play Song of Storms, you spawn a big fairy, and spawning a big fairy isn't a check that's shuffled in the randomizer. Yeah, she should, because there's not gonna be anything else.
Yeah, it's not a bad area to have a loth hunt. Looks like Sana might just be skipping right through to see the boss here.
Just vanilla Adawa.
Okay, I'm coming back to see what else there is.
And so from what we've seen, there's only 3 items that this couple's mask can even point to. Like we're just down to missing 3 items total.
Could it not be O?
Actually, no, you're correct. It can be Oath. Because the couple's mask is hinted lost.
It could be a wide variety of items, but any item other than Fire's Lights, Lullaby, or Oath would have to lead to one of those 4, is what we really mean there. She must have peeked that back chest with the lens, right? I didn't see it. Big chest on dragonflies.
Ask
Ask
truth.
truth. Yes, dog Rex too.
But yeah, the endpoint can be Oath, and if it is the endpoint for being Oath, that's actually like not ideal in a song Sanity Seed.
Because you can get the Oath hint later.
Yes.
Well, it's lights. So we can stop wondering. That's a pretty sure push for East at this point. Can't really see Nika going anywhere else. Yep. Shrine is open, but nothing really to push us there yet. We can go do like the entirety of Stone Tower Temple.
Yeah, the entirety of Stone Tower Temple minus 1 check is a thing. Yeah, she still doesn't have any bottles, that's correct.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Alright, well.
And I've had it like in my head, but one place that I don't know if either runner even has it in their minds. I don't know if we're going to see it, but if there's something there, we might not see it for a long while. We have not seen Ocean Spire House or the hit spots and pots in there.
Yeah, we pretty much know that tokens aren't shuffled because we haven't seen any. But there are a bunch of pots and several hit spots, yeah. Yeah, honestly, now I'm like thinking about it and wondering when Sana will get back to PF to collect that mirror shield. Like, he'll have to go PR for sure, but does he actually go clear out the rest of PF at that point?
There's a second wall across the thing.
You can jump across that with FD, right?
Yeah, but that's not going to be in logic.
Sure, but...
Also, there's this other gossip fairy here, too.
Yeah.
I think, like, my personal, like, possibly go there preference in this situation is actually GBT, if it's vanilla.
Over STT?
Yeah, because GBT's more, like, got more stuff shuffled in it, I think.
GBT is nice for, like, being pretty linear, so I feel like the full clear and the go mode versions of it are not so different. Not that we're that close to go, so we're gonna be full clearing both these temples, I'd say. If there's any question of hitting go, you probably want to do GBT first, just in case, because it won't slow you down as much compared to, like, doing full clearing STT. Oh, she got it. Oh, she got it no problem, actually. So Nika does know how to acquire Gossip Fairies, does know they're on, did get her Deku. And we're gonna see Pamela. Frog. We could have frogs shuffled. We haven't seen any frogs. And we know Choir's off since we have Song Sanity. So probably not, but... Fire's on Pamela. God, I hope so. Not quite. Did we see a butler hint?
We did.
Okay, good. Just to remind chat, our Iconic Canyon Walk is fulfilled. There's no need for fires to be here at all. Or anything else. But a girl can dream.
Okay, she's doubling back for this one. I think she figured it out while thinking about it.
Yeah. What was that? Oh, okay. Nice. Sword spin. Gonna see the grotto at least, and also we're seeing Sonaholic go get that couple's mask. Bonk.
I guess we are doing Shrine before any dungeons.
We can do this. There's nothing other than the regular 5 checks shuffled in here.
Do the pots count as overworld here?
Oh, I'm not sure. Right, just the pots like at the bottom of this little pond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about those. I'm not sure. Rush Shrine is a rare type of person, I would say. I don't know a lot of Shrine rushers. The Shrine haters, look, you know, maybe Nika's cultivating a playstyle that's geared against the Shrine haters. I would say I'm like more positive than negative on Shrine. Like, if you gave me one of those like 1 to 5, like definitely disagree to definitely agree, I'd feel like 4. In this particular situation, I do think either of the open temples would be preferable. Classic survey issue. Apparently in course evals, there's like always like 1 in 10 or something that's just completely rated different from the written responses. And it's like, yeah, that student just thought that 1 meant good. A whole thing for professors to sort out.
I don't know if we've seen the hit spot in Stockpot in either.
I don't think we have. You can only get that with Zora, right?
Yeah, only with Zora and Magic.
Right. I'm pretty sure we didn't see that. We would have been there when we were picking up Goron. Right, so we have Sana climbing, having picked up his light arrows from the Wath PR couple mask. I would say this is probably solidifying his lead unless Nika finds something in the next couple checks in Shrine. The final couple checks in Shrine. It's just progression. Chasing progression never goes out of style. Ooh, that FD wart though. Romani is foolish because Mountain Village is foolish, unfortunately. But we could have lens locked on Shiro.
Alright, she still doesn't... I'm gonna have to, like, double check. But regardless, she still doesn't know that it's on.
So what is she coming out here for?
Maybe the Gossip Stone?
Yeah. A long way to pick up one orphan check, but especially with the mystery settings, like, you realize you were there and could have done it, and you're like, oh no, I have to do it while I'm thinking of it. Been there. You can do it. Nice. And I bet she's gonna get the other gossip while she's here. Quick read up on the hookshot, never a bad idea. Oh! Yo, did Sana soar or is this Dungeon Shuffle?
It's Dungeoneer.
Nice.
Other side.
So we just happen to have Vanilla Woodfall with Vanilla Adalwa. I mean, probably it's not also Boss Shuffle.
Why are we bailing? I don't like the idea of bailing. You can just clear that.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't know how to do it without ice.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking, Uni. FD, so GBT without ice, with FD, pretty much the one trick is like the jump to the first green switch room past the waterfall. And after that, you just gotta know that the green switches don't matter because you can jump to the boss room without the pump thing raising a step for you. Unless there's like other tricks that I'm like blanking on that you need to do. I think the rest of it is you can just go through normally. I guess no fires either, so like you have to be able to do the water wheel jump. No notebook toilet paper yet. Yeah, Pojo, you're right. He did zoom right to where he left the ice arrows at. We're getting beavers? Question mark? Was something hinted on beaver? I do love to see a good beaver.
I didn't see the hint. I have no idea.
She was there playing the pop breaking game, so unless she like purely doesn't know about the hint, she would have definitely checked it. Okay. Did Sana do the top of sewer? I guess there was nothing there. We saw on Nika's side.
Yeah, she might not know the NPC text.
Gotta know that one. That's the Zora to the left of the pop breaking game. As you're facing it, will tell you what's on Beavers, and the second Beavers check is drawn. Yeah, so in the West, I mean, Sonaholic has not been to PFI at all, and Nika has skipped pots and some of the hit spots in PFI. And Sonaholic also skipped upper sewers with the barrels, which seems to be not punishing him. But PFI has the mirror shield, which may not matter. Like, since we got lights.
Yeah, the only thing is gonna be it's gonna be egos if at all. And so
right.
That would pretty much imply that it would have to be egos having a song. So here's pretty unlikely.
Need fires to fight egos, so that leaves only song item. That'd be sick though. Song sanity, oath on egos. I'm for it. That's what you're hoping for if you're rooting for Nika here. Because Keg ended up being nothing anyway. We haven't found Mountain Title Deed, right? Not a lot of deeds. I think we have like 2 deeds.
There's fire arrow. So lullaby and then mode.
Great. That was quick. And captains I'm hearing. I didn't see captains. But I also didn't see fires because it was lagging. I tried like quitting some other stuff and it's a little better. Alright, I guess captains also. Well, we have 2 songs that Lullaby could be anywhere that's not Lullaby locked, obviously. Not,
It's still a temple here.
Okay. No head temple with no fires yet, unfortunately. So you have to go GBT before you go Snowhead.
Indeed.
Which means you have to go to Stone Tower before you go Zora Cape Temple. Oh yeah, that's priority mail, also in GBT.
Well, that answers the Gibdo question.
What happened?
Carl on Great Bay Temple boss key chest, so...
Okay, so Gibdo hard required since GBT is in Stone Tower. Meanwhile, do we skip war? Sure do. Are those pots shuffled at the bottom of this room that Sonaholic's in?
I'm getting a bunch of jumping back and forth, so I didn't catch everything.
Okay. Kojo's saying only the pot in the seesaw room is shuffled, so... I'm trying to think, I don't even know the pot here.
That one.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I don't think we've picked up anything significant in Snowhead. Snowhead probably meant to be go-moded. I don't know. We'll see about our Lullaby location. And obviously Lullaby is not required to access Snowhead here. There was an oath in Snowhead. Interesting. Okay, well,
Alright. We're missing going Lullaby.
and that oath is not too out of the way. Certainly Sonaholic will get that. Assuming he does full clear Snowhead. Yeah, if he tries to go mode Snowhead like I just suggested, then that's no good. Looks like he does not know the FD text for GBT. The captain's was right along with the fire arrows in in an earlier room in GBT. In a crate, in a bunch of crates. If I were Sana here, I would not go to Graveyard, because you have another open temple. And at this point, I'm thinking like we're at hypothetically 3 remains with 2 things missing and one of them's Oath. Like, I might be approaching Oath Hint. Plus, like, progression. Yeah, it looks like he is gonna enter the temple here, which is Snowhead. And he'll be able to clear Snowhead since he got those fire arrows. So while it is gonna be a little bit of a lullaby casino, Sonaholic has a reasonable lead, being a couple bosses ahead and having picked up fire arrows before Snowhead is gonna save him a bunch of time. Will not have to double dip that temple. That's really just like lucky ordering, you know. In the seed you could have absolutely entered either Snowhead or GBT first. I'd be interested to ask the runners if they come in after, honestly, like what tipped the scale on which temple to start with between those two. Yeah, Kojo, it's definitely like
I'm gonna be right back just for a bit.
Alright, sounds good. I can't see Nika's stream right now. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's it for Nika's dip here. Meanwhile, looks like Sana is gonna be full clearing this, which is good since he needs to find Oath. Yeah, I mean you're right, because he'll find Oath. Like if Sana finds Oath and then finds Lullaby both in Snowhead, then he's in go. Well, yeah, if he just finds Lullaby before finding Oath, then I think he will go mode the rest of the dungeon to get the Oath hint, and then the Oath hint will be like, go to Snowhead Temple. And then he will be angry. But chances are Lullaby is not here. You really can get through a lot of the Snowhead checks without fire arrows, as Nika just showed us. surprised he didn't get frozen in the air. Nika's stream seems dark at the moment for me. Gonna reload again.
Alright. I am back.
Cool. We saw Sonaholic get his oath. And Nika's about to get her Sonata. So we'll see another Woodfall. Very likely. Yeah, I can see her again now that I reloaded. Thanks, Tom. Okay, I'm seeing her play Sonata right now. Now, what checks are we gonna see here in Snowhead that Nika was actually unable to look at? Like, she got these. She would have been able to get the chest at the top of this room, right? So it's really like nothing until, I guess, the pots in the icicle room with the snow lump guys. If those are shuffled, she would have not been able to get in there. Meanwhile, I don't think Sonaholic had skipped any checks in Woodfall, so we'll just be seeing repeat of what he got on Nika's side.
Yeah, a lot of places this corn lullaby could be, but one of the denser places really looks to be just uninverted.
Yeah, neither runner has really oh well, STT is behind Lullaby though.
That's not stopping uninverted from having it. Uninverted STT.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally true. That's full clearable. Yes, we also have bean chests. Deku Palace Foolish does not make the bean foolish, right? Because you're just buying that from Bean Man. Yeah, I mean there are a lot of dense. Well, there are a lot of checks left. We were talking about Ocean Spider House earlier, having a lot of hit spots and some pots. Yeah, Axel, normally that isn't a guarantee, because, like, if a Tingle is foolish, then his stuff is foolish, even though you can buy it elsewhere. But the beans in Palace are not shuffled into Palace, they're just there. Just like Foolish West Clock Town doesn't mean the shop items, the unshuffled shop items are foolish. We'll be seeing both these bosses pretty in sync, I'd say. Yeah, boss keys, no temple keys. I guess Sneak is taking vanilla strats out to Adalwa, while Sonaholic uses FD to monstrous effect. But will it be enough? No, he'll have to chase him down. Oh, but it looks like the dragonflies are taking their toll on Nika's side. Nice! I'm seeing Adalwa now. I don't know exactly where these streams end up relative to what's going live. Yeah, I may have missed him. The boss blue warp is a heart container, I didn't catch that before. That's French vanilla. Ooh, hair mask on Goat.
Yeah, it's not required today. Oh, if that was the case and it led to something required, that would be like really awful. But it's not gonna be a thing today.
Yeah, that'd be so annoying if there was like a, because the only fairies that it's like hard required to get are in Snowhead, right?
Yes.
So if you're picking that up in Goat, then you go straight back into Snowhead. Or you miss it completely. Getting some of the checks we've been joking about for a while now. So that's good. Get to see, is there actually anything on Poha? Is there actually anything on these pots? Or hit spots? Are the pots right here shuffled in Ocean Spider House?
Yes. The pots are shuffled.
Okay. Well, that's nothing. Since Mountain Village is foolish. Nothing but another bottle. It's like hard to believe that Nika still doesn't have a bottle. I know she didn't do Swamp Archery. But wasn't there a bottle in, like, sewers? Where did Sonaholic get his third bottle? Maybe that was in GBT.
Graveyard grotto.
Oh.
And Sonaholic's also skipping all the pots in here.
Lullaby is destined to be in a pot. That could make
know,
for quite a long race here. You know what's no longer relevant, but still true, is Sonaholic never did go back to swordsman school. Never did pick up that first bomb bag that Nika got. Yeah, I mean, PFI pot would be a real curse on Nika since she skipped them. But then Sonaholic hasn't done PFI, so we don't know if he's gonna do pots there. Because he sure didn't do them in Ocean Spider House. How sure are we on dungeon pots? Because both players are acting like they're off.
I'm very sure there was a like in PF sewers, like there was just a couple items. There was like a shuffled fairy in a pot that said "You got a fairy" text.
Yeah, that's that. Just making sure. Just testing the temperature of the room. Nika's found her GBT, so she'll be full clearing this. And hopefully we'll find those fire arrows, as well as her captains.
But you cannot do this after beating the dungeon at Stone Tower Temple.
Oh yeah, he tried to do Poha. You know, if he cycled, he could do Poha and also rescue Bomb Lady and then do Pamela. That's bank 3. Oh wait, did I horribly misread that? That might have been bank 1.
That's bank 1. I'm a little bit behind.
I thought I read 900 something on the current rupee count. Not quite. Probably 90 something. Nice 2-hour bombers. Maybe we get our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know what I think's gonna happen? It's gonna be in one of the 2 pots we skipped in PF sewers, and we're just not gonna see it.
We're gonna see it. We're gonna have to see it from someone. I don't know who it's gonna be. So far, so good, you know? Like, we've skipped some stuff, admittedly, but there's plenty still to do. Lots of chances for it to not be in one of these very cursed places.
I just don't know why you skip PF in this situation. Like,
oh, they've
like
both
considering
done
how many
chunks.
checks are in PFI, it's like, what?
Yeah, there's been so much, like, available progression, but, like, Sana is done with his available temples. He could be going back to PFI soon, but he is choosing STT first.
That's correct. There's also a lot of pots in Iconic Castle. Like, we're skipping all the pots, and we're gonna possibly just lasso cake one little buy on a pot.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think a skipped pot would be the cursed place. The most cursed place. What do you mean a glizzy in a hot dog? I thought a glizzy was a hot dog.
You know, that one chest that spawned that's big, we don't care.
Yeah, by the time we get there, we'll be, go. In a hot sec. Yeah, okay. I don't think Sana skipped checks in GBT either, that I recall. So...
No, Sana's definitely skipped Wart.
Oh yeah, he did skip Wart. But like, come on.
Yeah, that's my question. What we definitely have no reason to do this puzzle.
Yeah, you could go right side and back into the room this section leads into. Majoria, you're sending out glizzies? At this hour? Nice.
There's fires for Nika.
Good. Expected, but good. I guess Graveyard does have a good few checks as well.
I don't think it has that much.
Has some pots. And then bats.
I don't think those pots count as dungeons, do they? As dungeon pots?
Oh, maybe not. I'm just saying, yes, they do. And fifth is saying exactly 12 are source
Okay.
of truth. Is Nika going for the frog? That's a Bremen, by the way. We'll have lemons yet. Don't lose hope. There's still lemons coming. That was skipping a couple checks. Sana might have peeked the one on the ledge, but I don't think he got the switch.
There's another check he doesn't need to do.
Yeah. Yeah, even if we could access ISTT before go mode, this one is off because it's one of the flip chests.
That one is still on. That's not one of the flip chests.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good to know.
We just shot 2 fire arrows, 3 fire arrows at a sun switch. We are seeing wart from Nika.
Cool. I mean, she did make it look really easy with the Shrine War earlier. Did we do a bet? We didn't do a bet. We could have a lullaby bet. I don't know how to do it though. So if we don't have one, that's okay too. If everyone bets lemons, I think everyone should win.
Stone mask.
Rip. We also have the dog race, because we found Mask of Truth a while back. Yeah, well is open.
I forgot the actual name of it in the log, like in the actual log. It's like
that
the
one right past the
lonely
gate.
bot.
Yeah, I know the one. There are also pots in the cage. I don't know if those ones are shuffled.
Alright, so question, does Shrine count as dungeon pots?
Yeah, we got Letter to Mama.
Okay, so all the underwater pots in Shrine are available.
Yeah.
Because we saw none of those, I think Nika still does not know that this setting is on.
Yeah, we got Letter to Mama and we got Cafe.
Alright.
My stream's really struggling right now. I just see how it looks on Twitch. We've got our second Gyorg fight ongoing. I think we've found any additional relevant stuff in STT. Could this be the Gossip Fairy in SSH? Nope. Rolling past that.
This looks like a beam pickup.
For the bean chests. Sensible enough. I might be close on bank. Nah, not that close. Bank 3 is a funny option. Both of those wallets are in logic. I'll bet bank 3. Why not? Solution to where it's smooth. What scoop was Zorig?
Spring water.
Nice. Guess lemons was not it, which is kind of a bummer. I'm a little sad about that. But that leaves my bet up and running.
Are we gonna get the DLC Okay, he got out in time, so we didn't get to see the DLC cutscene where those two get into a shouting match.
₹1, 1 extra rupee for winning over 150 rupee.
He might still hit it if he goes back in.
Yeah, he's got some valuable stuff here. Oh. So that's like auto-triggered just by entering, isn't it? That dialogue.
With those two, it's at that specific time of day that just auto-triggers it,
Yeah. Brutal. No one has entered well.
Nika still has a total of 0 bottles.
Yeah. She could get bottles on Swamp Archery, the little picture of Skull Kid hit spot at the entrance to Road to Swamp, Graveyard Grotto, and then that gold dust was in some dungeon. Oh, maybe
Ocean Spider House.
Spider House, yeah. Yeah, Mirror Shield chest was checked, but
we have 5 pots on the left side of Beneath the Well, so oh look, magic rod, magic.
Okay, well, whoever was saying letter to mama, you know, it was worth something. Bets can be changed? I don't think so. That's never been the case.
Sonaholic not know that Keaton is off.
Oh, I guess not. He did kind of make sure to collect the mask. Maybe he's looking for hints? Man. It's not much to gain at this point. I think he remembered.
No. Okay, that's exactly what I was expecting. Just input the wrong one. Like, just hit the wrong option. And I think did the wrong order of hitting the grass and then putting the mask on.
Oh wait, I guess he didn't mean to hit the wrong option if he's going for Keaton again. Good night, Pojo. Thanks for coming through.
At this point, it's gonna be somewhere we skipped or somewhere bottle locked. It's like, I don't even know if there are like other options.
There's something right here in STT. I guess Sonaholic must have checked here. Yeah, I remember him getting to Garamaster. Looks like graveyard time. Has anyone actually checked Shiro? Because Sonaholic skipped the lens.
We sure haven't, because no bottles. That's what I was alluding to, bottles.
Right. No bottles on Nika's side, no lens on Sana's side. That could be pretty late. I mean, Nika has to be feeling like, where are the bottles? She doesn't even know it's Scoop Sanity. No, maybe there was a hint that said Big Poe was Little Poe or something. I doubt Sana realizes he skipped that tingle. Which map it was, that was the lens.
I'm not seeing the pots in here either. You know what? It's probably, like, considering how the seat's gone, I think it makes the most sense if it's behind Captain's hat. I think it's actually the most likely.
We certainly haven't been limited on temple entrances. So it doesn't feel like we were supposed to find it a while ago or anything like that. Even though that is possible.
Got an Ocean Spirehouse Chets is dead hint.
Great. That might remind Nika that there's other stuff there. She broke some pots here and they weren't shuffled. I guess those were supply pots. But I totally get how you, like, don't realize dungeon pots are shuffled when, like, many of them just aren't in the pool.
Another, like, plausible case is, like, Iconic Castle. But, like, we've got to really see these pods in the dungeon, like, that we just haven't seen yet. And until someone, like, starts going back to them, realizing they're on, it's gonna take a pretty dang long time until we see it go on lullaby. Because, like, it's really likely that it's just in a pot somewhere in the seed. So
Hold. This is a check that I believe Sana skipped in STT. And it's, I think, big. And there's the third bomb bag, also in West Clocktown.
oh, that was Bremen.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he did get that. Rats. We have Darmani, but Mountain Village foolish. Mountain Village and Twin Islands both foolish. Not
Yeah, that's
certain.
actually a difficult question posed in chat from Yosher about when you start double checking your assumptions. I think that's pretty dang hard. So I don't know. But I think it's probably worthwhile to, like, develop a sense of, like, skepticism about things, just so you're less likely to like think, there's just something that I like, something's just wrong or anything, right? Like, but it takes time to like develop that kind of thing.
Yeah, I feel like it's a very practice makes perfect thing. Like, you play one practice seed that goes 4+ hours because you, like, mischecked a category, and you won't mischeck that category anymore. Oh, the pots!
This was Swamp Deed up here, wasn't it?
Up where?
On the pillar. I think that's why he's back here.
Oh, I did not see it. So I think if you're Nika, you probably want to go back and finish Snowhead, since that's progression, and there are some more checks there. But if she gets done with that, then our runners are tied up. Just a pure search of the entire game, minus ISTT.
Oh, hilariously enough, that means that there's like 7 pots in Ego's, right, that are all checks, and we haven't seen them.
Yeah, Yosher's making a good point about, like, even if it were coming to either of the runners' minds, like, maybe I misread the category, then they're gonna decide, no, I probably didn't, because the other runner would have finished. And increasingly so the longer this goes. We have sadly been to Lemons and not found anything. But I don't remember what we found on Lemons, but I remember being insulted to find a single Greg on Dog Race. Like, you just gave me 150, that's all the extra you could dish out. I don't think we've seen Keg Salesman.
We have not.
It'd be nice. Oh. What if this is like pretty much impossible, it's so unlikely, but what if frogs were on and Lullaby was on a frog? I guess
I'm pretty sure frogs were confirmed off.
Oh, did someone actually check a frog? Did we not see Lemon? Like, did Nika run out of time before?
No, Nika didn't have Bremen
Oh,
because Bremen's an uninverted.
oh, so did we see Sana do lemons? I thought we saw lemons. I guess we'll find out for sure this time. I know we saw Dogger. Was that 1 bean or 5 bean? 1 bean. I guess we don't want 5 beans, we just go backwards through well. Alright, lemons for sure this time. Yes. I don't know if we saw it on Sana's side or what. I know we were in here. Maybe Nika was in here and ran out of time. But then he wouldn't be able to do dog race right after. Oh.
I think we're seeing mini games.
Yeah, might as well. They've been sitting there. That's like probably a good sign that Nika's not like metagaming the like, oh, if it were here, I would have already lost type thinking. This could be Ert. How about a 2-hour 30 bomb lady rescue? Sonaholic's gonna see storms and be like, what? And then he might go straight to Pamela. He is on a new cycle since clearing GBT, right?
I believe so.
Go in as Deku. Yeah! There's Storm. You know what I just realized is Sonaholic also still doesn't have Keg. Do you think they've he's decided that Keg is probably on toilet hand at this point and just said I'm not doing Romani's game, it's not worth it?
I don't know.
Hard to say.
Hi, Chloe. We're in both runners. Somehow missed that dungeon pots are on and probably has Gora Lullaby.
It's not a crazy amount of settings. So the settings, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Tumultalk. Yeah, it's not the wildest settings in terms of check count, but dungeon pots is tricky.
Oh, you've been looking for 30 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna find out. Because at some point they're just gonna run out of stuff to do. If there's like if they're just like, unless they're like lucky enough that it's not on a dungeon bot check.
Ooh, Nika going for the vanilla playground. Day 3.
But I seriously mean they'd have to be lucky that it's not on like one of these checks that they haven't like that both owners have completely forgotten about.
Yeah, at the moment, like they're both doing checks the other has already done. And yeah, there's not that much that neither runner has done that's not dungeon bots. Like, there's a couple hit spots in PFI that Nika skipped, and Sonaholic hasn't gone PFI yet.
Yeah, there's literally a hit spot in the hookshot room that Nika forgot about.
Yeah.
And question from chat: long quests are up because of song sanity, right? Yeah, that's correct. Long quests are up because of song sanity being on.
I love slipping by Pamela here. Stone Mask. Gotta be my favorite mask. Overall. Nika's going back for some Gossip Stone. Smart. I like that. I guess I would be like shooting some of these bubbles to collect up for bank 3.
Oh, there's another bottle.
Oh, yeah, okay. So she could get a bottle and do Shiro.
She'll get a bottle of red potion here. She'll finally have a bottle after 2.5 hours. And so yeah, like I'm pretty sure like everything that we haven't seen is like bottle locked or on a pot.
Also, yes, the Skull Trio would be egos. And we could have Lullaby on egos.
And she didn't go right back out for Puro. In addition, she also didn't go to hit the hit spots.
Had she really not been to grave? I guess she hadn't because she didn't have the bottle.
Yeah, she hadn't been there.
Do you have red potion? Ooh.
We haven't seen that either, have we?
No.
Oh my god.
Okay. Looks like we're getting a backwards well from Sonaholic meanwhile.
Well, we might see the Swamp Spirehouse Gossip Fairy before we start seeing these dungeon bots, unfortunately.
Oh, it was a bottle of red potion. Right, as you said. Well, if we're lucky, you know, Mountain Vital Determin could be it. Shiro could be it. There are still other options.
You feel someone's gonna find it here? You're feeling that they're gonna be lucky and actually get it? I don't think so. The odds are not in their favor at all. There are way too many checks that they just don't have any idea are in the seed. It's just not in their favor, so I would not say that myself.
Yeah, that is logically what I'm kind of thinking as well, but trying to keep the glass at least a quarter full for now.
Yeah, try to be optimistic.
Did Sana check any of those pots? No.
No, the pots are on the left side.
Oh, so those ones that have the... Isn't there like a whole row that have blobs behind them? On right side?
Yeah, there are bows behind those pots on the right side.
Those pots aren't shuffled then? I really gotta like figure out on a consistent basis which pots are and aren't shuffled. Like whether it's full pots or not. This will be the second bottle for Nika.
I could feel like I could segue into this. I feel like I'm a little bit better at this nowadays than I used to be, but like reading like probabilities while playing Randomizer is definitely a thing you can try learning to do. It does take quite a bit of practice, I think. Is like reading like the odds of like something being true versus not being true.
Yeah, I see you do that in chat, and it like pans out a lot of the time. And I don't really see a lot of other people like putting in those numbers.
There's ball number 2 for Nika.
Definitely like a very cool approach. Seems like there's a lot of value gain to like learning how to do that.
Yeah, a lot of it's like Bayesian inference, which I'm not going to go into the details of here, of course.
There are textbooks for that.
There are, yes. But like, if you can apply that to playing Randomizer or just seeing things unfold, it definitely helps quite a lot.
Yeah, I have trouble like holding the whole like story of the seed in my mind when I'm playing, especially. Like, it's so easy to just be like, did I get that? Oh great, I have that. And not be like, well, since the land title deed turned up early, that probably means like I was expected to use that for paper or something.
Yeah, and as like kind of expected, we're not going to see the pots here.
Yeah.
Because like, if you're not aware of, that they're on, like, why would you go check them? They're behind like this web. Like, it's so easy to just walk right past them if you're not if you're not cognizant of like the setting being on. So
yeah, one of those or Shiro. I'm assuming we saw Treasure Chest game when Nika was covering minigame. I didn't see it.
Yeah,
But
Treasure Chest game is dead. You could check Treasure Chest game very early.
Sana throwing away one of the papers you could use. But there's that. Oh wait, he already got the double magic, didn't he?
Yeah, they both have double magic now.
Yeah.
I'll just take a quick moment, be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Sure. So, gearing up for a second Romani's game, now that Sana has secured that keg. Meanwhile, Nika just came up to hit the owl, because she's not getting in there anytime soon. Surprised she hasn't already finished off Snowhead, which is over at Great Bay Coast, Zora Cave. This looks like probably a backwards well, has the bug in hand. Trying to think about which player is gonna run out of checks first. Sonaholic has all of PFI left, which could be our best shot for either runner noticing dungeon pots are on. Because he might whack a couple pots in there. And I don't even know why he's doing Romani game before he goes back to PFI. Here's Egos, by the way. So this is one of our remaining non-pot options. Oh, I thought she was gonna go for a pot for a second.
Okay. Oh gosh, I really hope so too.
Like, if she got hit a bunch and went for health, these pots are... Yeah, okay.
There's like 15 pots in this place.
Yeah. She's gonna go up and get the land title deed too, or the swamp title deed. Meanwhile, I'm thinking maybe PFI for Sonaholic. See what he's gonna do. Oh, lemons. Yeah, I guess we really didn't see lemons earlier. On a castle, vanilla music has to be one of the cooler ones in the game. It's like so good for a small area because it's like pretty in your face, I feel like, compared to most of the area's music. But it like fits the setting very well, I think.
Do we have anything that isn't a pot now? Or
We have
there's
Shiro.
still Shiro, and then the swamp. Thing.
Mountain title deed. What swamp? Oh, the Gossip Fairy and Swamp Spider Hound.
Fairy, yeah.
Yeah. That's almost as bad as a bomber. No, they will think of that before they think they misread pots, I guess. Okay, so those pots are not shuffled. But she hit them. Okay, so what's next? This could be Swamp Deed.
More just covering each other's bases.
It is Song Sanity. Yeah, so
Hey Pixel, the too long didn't watch is we have dungeon pots on and neither runners know. So I hope someone figures it out and soon. But I don't know if they will.
we're gonna be running low on checks. We're running low on checks already.
Yeah, we're extremely low otherwise. There's like the chance that going low by it is outside of a dungeon pod is like extremely low.
I think we have 2 checks, 3 checks
Yeah, like 2 to 3 checks outside of the pods.
that they both haven't checked.
I think this is Mountain Title Deed.
Yeah. She was just doing Swamp Title Deed, so follow the chain.
See, that's the thing. They both should have been able to see it. They both gotten items from dungeon pots, but they didn't catch it.
Oh. Arrows. That's not what we were after at all. Getting up there.
We didn't see Midnight Meeting, did we?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. That's one of the checks that we haven't seen that isn't a pot.
That's good. It's fair game. Yeah, Pixel, I've been hoping someone just, oh wait, Bank 3 also, right?
That's true. Bank 3 is another one.
But yeah, I've just been waiting for someone to like take enough damage to go for some random pots. But they're pretty healthy at this point. I mean, been clearing a lot of the game, so.
Also, I don't know if we saw the term of field clam, which is the hit spot like above the West Clocktown entrance.
Yeah. What was in the hit spot right next to that entrance?
That was Ocean Title Deed.
Okay, so they definitely both got that. I'd be kind of surprised if Sana didn't hit the clam, but I don't remember seeing it. The hit spots haven't been doing too much damage. I think Nika missed the hit spots in the hookshot room. But other than that, and one item pixel, other than that, the clam doing okay on him.
They sure do. Speaking of, did we... I assume we didn't see the pots in Snow Temple either, did we? Because I was not paying attention during that.
I was getting lagged out during that, but I don't think so. I mean, if either runner knew dungeon pots were on, they wouldn't be doing the junk they're doing.
It'd probably be done at this rate. Like if they knew that dungeon pots were on, there's no way they'd be doing all these one-offs.
Yeah. This is gonna be bank 3. So our revised list for possible non-pot is Shiro, which lenses on a tingle that Sonaholic forgot in Great Bay Coast. And then Nika didn't get any bottles till like 20 minutes ago, even though Sana had 4 bottles at that point. So Shiro, bank 3 maybe. Okay, not bank 3. Midnight Meeting, Gossip Fairy and Swamp Spider House. Possibly other Gossip Fairies, because we found a super late mountain title deed on that Gossip Stone next to the witch hut, which neither of them had checked.
Yeah, Sana checked the GBT pot. Yeah, that's true. And we saw the pots in the back of Pirates Fortress sewers, like at the very back. We just didn't see the one like 2 of them. The one near the heart piece and then the lone pot.
Yeah, that's a great point about the GBT pot. Because I remember he, like, broke it, and it was a piece of heart, and he was, like, turning away, and he, like, did a double take and turned back and grabbed it. And yet... Yeah, the one on top of the crate in the seesaw room. Yeah, like, if Sana thought that dungeon pots were on, then he would have stuff to do during this time. Honestly, even without thinking they're on, I'm surprised he doesn't go PFI. Which he hasn't been to at all, as far as I recall.
Yeah, he has not.
You have PFI. Think of hit spots here. We haven't seen those. did. Zora.
And we just
Begin.
ran out of magic. So
Oh, brother. Okay.
he is going to Pinnacle Rock. I don't know. Are we checking the egg scoop?
I guess. Or couldn't be PR Pots that is checking. Those hit spots, is that like 3 separate hit spots, or it's just one with 3 items?
It's just a single hit spot with 3.
Okay. Well, that adds 1 to our list. Could be
Where's
that hit
Mirror
spot.
again?
Mirror was in PFI in a chest in the tank.
Oh, right.
Sana's. Oh, Sana hasn't been to Shrine. Yeah, unfortunately, we saw Shrine quite a while ago. Nika chose to do Shrine before any dungeons, despite 2 being open to her at that time, which is why she is a Shrine lover. Now. Yeah, there is an open bet for Lullaby.
I'm gonna have to say it's a big N-O. Oh my gosh.
Seems like every time one of the non-pot checks gets cleared, we think of another one.
Oh, we have not seen this. I just realized.
Oh yeah, this is
That's just a great.
Berry. Happy 3 hours. Is this our Goron Lullaby? What was that? Nothing?
It was a green rupee.
Oh yeah. Okay, this is gonna be Shiro. And I guess left side well.
For all you Uter Greg fans, there are 256 total, like roughly like 256 total graves that you can like shuffle or something like that. Blast mask. Also, there's the one chest in the graveyard too, so that could potentially.
Wait, the Kita chest?
The night 1 graveyard chest, because that's not hinted.
The bats one?
Yes, that one.
I thought we saw Sana go in graves very briefly because all the gravestones were not needed. Well, we're gonna see. Oh, unless Nika equipped captains, but then quickly equipped Gibdo instead. is a great time to check Dampe's pots. No, it's not going to be reduced to just pots yet, because we've still got the hit spot and stock pot in that Sana couldn't get because he ran out of magic. We still have the hit spots that Nika missed in Hookshot Room. We have the Gossip Fairy in Swamp Spider House.
We have like just such a handful of things.
Yeah, it's bottom of the barrel. No well pots.
I think Nika didn't have spring water.
Wasn't fish hot water? So you could pick up the fish and wait. How long does it actually take for spring water to cool?
It's like over a minute or something.
Only over a minute. Probably not too.
Oh, it's 2 minutes? Okay.
He's getting a big bow. Why?
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Fairy spring water.
It feels like a long time. But I guess you don't know what to do with it when you first get it. Like first 6-year-old playing the game vanilla. This could be Clam. Did he not have Ocean Title?
I don't think he ever checked that.
Well, if he didn't have Ocean Title Deed, he definitely didn't check Clam before. So that's one more check that's not a pot. But given how many times they've both gone by it, I feel like they both don't know about it, so that's like just as bad as pots.
I was not getting my hopes up.
Yeah. Just keeping tabs. Nika's going to the Well Fairy Mountain. Yeah, we know butterflies are off, so...
I think what it's gonna take is for them to like go to either Swamp Spider House and like actually like you'd have to hit a pot there. Like potentially like it might seriously just take them to go to Iconic Graveyard to accidentally break a pot, realize dungeon pots are on.
Yeah. Pots in Swamp Spider House wouldn't be randomized, right? Because that's a southern...
I said the wrong one. Ocean Spider House, excuse me.
Yeah, Ocean Spider House, but... like, Sana thinks he already cleared that.
Breaking these again.
Nika's just like, alright, I'm done. Maybe 3 giants can hold the moon. I think that should be enough. tripod that's stable. Moonwort. Well, at least she came up here and checked some pots. That's, you know, something. Yeah, you're right, Axel. Their arms are like scarily skinny. But we can only hope that's like peak giant physical form for them. That's just how they're supposed to be. Oh, Sana remembered this tingle. So that's gonna take him to Shiro. But yeah, that's gonna drive him away from PFI. Which, like, Shiro is one check. Just go to PFI. You've never been. Meanwhile, will Nika notice the hit spot? There it was. Sparkled. But no. I will admit this exact kind of situation is why, like, I would be so scared to try to run play in a mystery tournament. Like,
yeah, it's pretty difficult. I think that this season's a bit like in my opinion, this season's more kind per se compared to the previous season because like you have the quality of life stuff from the current season, like the current
sure, the NPC text and everything.
yes.
Nika's finishing Snowhead, which I'm surprised she didn't do earlier. Been in play for a long time.
Yeah, the previous season did have Remains Anywhere, and it wasn't just the fact that it had Remains Anywhere. And while I'm saying this, I think Sonaholic is forgetting that Mountain Village is hinted foolish.
That was a long time ago.
The quality of life with the Remains Anywhere went way up just because of the NPC text stuff.
Carefully avoiding those pods. Who would want to break a pod? I get to know Pixel. I was saying earlier, like, I really don't know which pots are just never shuffled. I know it's vaguely like ones that are intended as like supply drops, but Nika's already been here. She just didn't have fire arrows, so she's done a good chunk of the checks. She is double checking settings, it seems like, because she already knew they were not straight fairy. Sana's going back to Ocean Spider House. Trying to pull the keg out. Pots. Pots. Oh my god. Pots. You figured it out. Okay, that's basically gum. Yeah, Jet. It's only been 3¼ hours. Imagine he forgets again. Just stops doing them.
I was just about to say... There's still 2 more pots in the other room. I think there's 1 in here. I think the most likely candidate still is going to be Iconic Graveyard, personally.
Like, so many of those pots are not shuffled. I feel like if I were just trying to check the setting, there's a solid chance I would just, like, hit one that's not shuffled. Or hit, like, 3 and they're all not shuffled.
Okay, we're... Alright, rip the 2 pots that are in the other room.
The, like, arrow stuff.
Yeah, the ones that when you go and shoot the mass, you actually like those are actually fixed drops, so they get shuffled into the pool.
It seems like a lot of the pots that are like meant as supplies are not shuffled. Like, I trust you guys if you're saying those are shuffled. I just don't really get like the logic on which ones are and which ones aren't. Okay. That helps. So like the 5 in the corner in here should be shuffled in the next room. Okay. Fixed pots shuffled.
Oh gosh, are we really doing eggs? Like...
Yeah, that's pretty dark.
I think this is just misunderstanding it, like...
Well, it'll take her back to PFI, where her... Oh wait, no, because egg scoops are what? Egg scoops are like some other thing. It is nice to have the stuff by owls be consistent, so that like if you reset and go do a dungeon, you can just pick up your stuff right there. So I could see like keeping those specifically as an exception for like the snowballs by the like northern owls and the pots by the stone tower owl. but like, as has been mentioned, we knew it was dungeon pots. We saw at least one runner, both runners for sure, break pots and see shuffled stuff in there. So it shouldn't have caused this much confusion.
I'm kind of shocked we're going Snowhead Temple right now. Is it 3 checks?
I mean, obviously neither of these runners is that accustomed to running dungeon pots. So they probably don't have a great sense of how many shuffled pots are in each temple, or possibly even which locations pots are shuffled.
I think we've already rolled us. Like, there's already been a scene in this tournament where that's happened, so it's like, it's not like.
Yeah, but like, I don't think most people are watching every raid.
Right.
I hope. That's like too much. There were like 8 or 7 races last weekend.
Yeah, I didn't watch all of them, I just watched what I could.
Yeah, I've watched a couple of them back, but like, I'm not gonna watch so many that I get sick of watching them, you know? It's not worth it. I think this is the last egg trip for Nika. Yes, pots. But these are apparently not fixed. Yeah, I can't do them in the background pixel.
Nope.
Either I tune it out completely.
Oh dear. We're skipping 2. So that's 4 pots we've skipped so far.
So where are the other pots in Snowhead that shuffle?
So like, you know how on the ramp that goes from like the, like you go towards the fire room?
Yep.
Right below that ramp on the right is the 2 pots.
Yeah, and that like security mesh cage thing.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, well, this looks like PFS PFI. There's in PFE there's a fairy pot.
He got the fairy pot. He just didn't get the other. Like, we got PF, those 2, like, the 4 pots we've already missed. And then there's the 5 in Beneath the Well. Then there's, like, the 15 or so in Iconic Castle or something. Like, and then there's Iconic Graveyard. And then the ones in Shrine.
A bunch in STT, right? And I don't know if anyone hit that hit spot on the clock tower.
Oh, outside Stone Tower counts for MM. I for mystery, rather. So then there's all those pots.
I do feel like at this point, Sana's got to be having a bit of like, if Lullaby were right here, it would be over.
And skipping some pots already.
In the egg room.
Yeah, this is a definitely difficult setting, and we're skipping more pots because we got Stone Bass. Want to use it, but there are two
Right,
pots on the upper end, past where you normally
refill.
shoot the arrows. Yeah.
Also, is this actually faster if you know you gotta knock the beehive down?
Yeah, I think graveyard should count as overworld, but that's just me.
So much worse to see Nika skipping pots when Sana's getting them now. Oh, did he go up and get those arrow pots actually?
Yes.
Nice.
But the egg tank pots are all gonna be missing because there's at least one fixed drop in every like other egg tank room.
Looks like Nika's having a think. And what will we do in Woodfall?
I'm gonna have to refresh. Just give me a sec.
Okay. You know what they've kind of cooled off on is pulling out the FD for everything. Like, alright, GFS good enough. Gets it done. We don't need to equip a mask. We've already had FD for 3.5 hours. The charm's worn off. This is Mirror Shield, by the way.
I hope that Harpies tells him just, oh, you should check the other egg rooms. So he doesn't orphan more of these pots.
Yeah, that may tip him off. Well, he's not leaving immediately, at least.
Well, he got caught.
Oh, he's doing upper sewers, I think.
Okay, so we got 2 more checks that we don't know about.
Sword.
And 1 more pot he's skipping that's like right, like to the right of him here.
Yeah, that one. Nika's going Woodfall Ball. Could she be thinking Butler stuff? Or Princess Scoop?
Possibly Princess Scoop.
I don't know what you'd be looking for on a Scoop at this point, though. I mean, Butler dead, but there's, you know, pots and rupees in there. Nothing that she thinks is shuffled, or that is shuffled, but...
Either Princess is vanilla or Princess is on Big Po, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, no. It could be on Small Po because we're not going to see that ever.
I guess, like, Butler doesn't get hinted if, like, all rupees are on, or all pots are on, or something.
I'm pretty sure it's all rupees because there's like a single pot in there. But
Yeah,
if it's all rupees, you don't want to hint Butler because it's like, what's the point?
Yeah. Yeah, I just checked, and that is the setting where it's not hinted. So you could get all pots with a Butler dead hint and have to go in there for a pot. But there's only like 2 pots in there.
Yeah, I think it's just, there's 2 of them, but it's just gonna be like a single one of them.
Oh, only one of them shuffled.
This is unfortunate. I wouldn't choose GBT when thinking about pots. Or he forgot that he actually got like the 1 pot that counts. A side note, more people probably should learn the FD jump to go through the back route. It's temples plus east-west.
Yeah, I think video to Twitch might have cut off. Tom, are you back? Oh, we're back.
Okay.
That one's found lullaby. Oh, we're both back to Big Man.
Oh boy. We have a Picto in the 1 check that they both didn't do very early.
Wow. Okay, well, that opens up, like...
It opens 1 check.
One thing. Yeah, we don't have mundanes or anything. And Seahorse is dead. But we take that. So Sana still has pots. I mean, hasn't gone through pots in Graveyard. Is that it? He covered the other areas. I
I
mean,
think there was
other than-
nothing.
Did he go Graveyard?
No, he's not gone graveyard. You can't
Nika.
soar out. And I think he's not happy.
What's he want? Just took shot out. Was he?
It's just been 3.5 hours, so I'm definitely like not feeling good right now.
Yeah, a little bit fried for sure. I don't know what time zones these guys are in, but it's could be getting late too.
He is in Australia, but I don't know. Okay, we're in Icona. Which one? Which area are we doing?
Right Castle has some pots.
Did Nika DNF?
That's fair. They were out of checks. What a race. Kind of bailing on Graveyard then.
Nika, it's dungeon pots. That's what happened. So yeah, dungeons plus east and west. So like we don't even know where exactly Gorm Lullaby is. It's just most likely in a pot. And there's still a lot of pots that we haven't seen.
Yeah, you and Sana both missed dungeon pots for quite some time. Is she in chat? She's not in chat, is she?
Postman's hat.
Yeah, that's super fair. Yeah, dungeon pots is pots in all 4 dungeons plus east and west minor dungeons like Ocean Spider House, Graveyard, Stone Tower. But yeah, it's been a long seed because
If you don't like outright check for dungeon pots, like you're not gonna notice.
that's the power of mystery, I guess. Mystery's got hands. Like none of these. Oh, that one's shuffled. That one's shuffled. But the right side one's not shuffled. A bean. Are the hearts gonna hit second line?
You can't soar out of here. Well, they just better just defeat them. Like,
Yeah, I'm not even certain he has killed Egos yet.
Like either get kicked by Egos 10 times, or if you have two fairies, no, you just it's just too slow to death warp out.
Goop for fish was hot spring water, I believe.
Like the actual one that gets you scoop, gets you a fish. I believe we haven't seen it. It's either Big Poe or it's Poe. And then the other one is Princesses.
Yeah.
So if it happens to not be pots, then it's Big Poe for fish harpies, I guess. Unfortunately, Sonaholic's going the wrong way. There are no fixed pot drops on this side of the castle.
Yeah, I guess fish could have been mushroom.
Oh, we haven't seen Sense either, have we?
No.
Oh, okay. Alright, feels unlikely for it to be the fish.
If we need fish, then this is a whole other thing. It's very likely in a pot, is what we've been saying.
Like if we need fish, then it would have to be hinted, and then it's hinted on a gar in a bad location.
You might just want to soar down at this point. Oh, that's clever. You can jump off that way. Nice. Nice. Big man. Still helping us out. Yeah, the FD anywhere. Definitely nice. Definitely so fun.
There are pots on the left side of this room. Or the right side of this room, excuse me.
Right from where we came. Oh, yeah. Left from where we came in. Right. Overall.
There's one more pot in the room before this one.
Yeah. I think he thought of it. Yeah, right. Bedding closed. That's fair. Let's see. We haven't seen well pots, right? I know someone bet on a well pot.
Yeah, we sure haven't seen beneath the well pots. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the delay.
Yep, that one pot.
Okay. Well, who wants to click go mode?
I was kind of expecting like just the song to just due to the fact that so much of the North was foolish, it was just going to be behind the either fires or captain since they were in the same room. I'm kind of surprised nobody bet Castle. It was like the most likely location. Like, no joke. Like, once we were like down to just pure pots.
Like, why castle over, say, graveyard or stone tower? Yeah, there are a lot. Yeah, they both definitely walked by that pot at various times. I guess just once each. Even 29 more shots. I'm glad you stuck around, Majoria. Get that dopamine boost. Considering how much we cleared, it's pretty sad we didn't find Bunnyhood.
I'm just expecting it to be locked. Like, there's no... Like, we've seen too much of the game.
Yeah, it's probably not just like sitting within reach somewhere. Might be in here.
Mm-hmm. Like, we saw at least one big chest in here. Like, it could have just been Bunnyhood.
Yeah. Could be Sniffer. Yeah, why not? Where? I don't know if you can disclose while we still have a runner going, but I don't think it'll hurt anything. It's in here.
Yeah, kind of what I was expecting.
Yeah. Knowing where Bunnyhood is could not help any less. Alright, fourth and final boss, Twin Mold. Just as it was always meant to be. Vents in here too. We don't even know, like, that could just be princesses. At some point, I think, like, the restream team should be able to determine that the runner is, like, acting maliciously and cancel, you know, just forfeit for them if they soar out of the boss fight here. True.
I am happy that we're gonna be done before the 4-hour mark at least. I was like thinking of like just cutting it off like then for myself.
4 hours is a lot. But not the longest in the tournament, right? I think there's been
it hasn't been the longest, thankfully.
I didn't watch that one back, but I'm kind of scared too.
Now we didn't even need to say where it was. Like, it's literally right there.
Wow. We really could have gotten it. Well, that's mean. Tease us with bunnyhood at the very end. So, if there had been no... Oh, are we princessing? I think we're princessing. Alright. Well,
we're gonna try the princess and then realize that princess is not here because Nika already checked this.
So thinking about if runners had realized dungeon pots were on at the earliest reasonable time, it's still a nasty seed, right? Like, you
can definitely right order the seed. Like after like getting Goron, Deku, and Zanan stuff, you get Fire. You can just like go straight to Icona Graveyard or other Icona Castle after getting fires from GBT. Like,
yeah, I guess like at least there's something on the pillar to draw you through Left Side Castle. So if you were getting pots, you would have gotten Lullaby on your way. It's only 4 spheres. Yeah, I guess with all the stuff on, it's like not a lot of stuff blocks other stuff, but there's just a lot to check. That's its own kind of challenge, for sure. She's a mushroom. Can you soar here? Alright. It's still the princess in spirit, I think. Like, if you're gonna take Princess to the Moon, I think it's the Princess Scoop. You can only get one. Rather than, like, scooping whatever is Princess 1 to 6 times.
I think it's 4 spheres because it's empty anywhere, therefore Zora is a sphere 0 check.
Like, I think Lullaby should be 4th sphere. Because Goron's second, right? Which was required for ice.
I think Goron's probably here.
Well,
Here that those to be like Sonata and Goron Lullaby would both be the same sphere. Because they have to be.
and Sonata was in Woodfall. Well, Deku was ice locked though.
Ice and Gibdo are Sphere 2.
How could Ice be Sphere 2? Because that was locked by Goron, which was locked by Room Key. Oh, yes.
I think those hit spots assume you don't have you can get them without any additional items.
What about the Octo? Can you kill him with FD? With
You can jump past him, and it's a trick that's enabled.
Oh. Okay. Is it common for mystery seeds to be very low sphere? Compared to season 5. Because I could definitely see that making sense.
It highly depends on the settings too.
Sure. Okay, yeah, I guess without Song Sanity, you have several hard required checks that are behind a few items each.
Song Sanity is the big sphere reducer until it isn't. And then you have a 12 sphere Song Sanity seed. It's it can be very different. And yeah, I think it's more FD anywhere. That's the reason why it's so low sphere alongside all the extra stuff being on.
Yeah, a lot of the Sphere Zero stuff in this would not be accessible without FD.
GG. Alright, I'm gonna head on out, y'all. If there is an interview, I've shown we'll take care of it. But yeah,
Alright.
Thank you all. Catch you later. Bye.
Thanks, Fox. All right. Well, GG.
GG.
So, what did you think of the seed?
I don't know why I did not pay closer attention. I was like, oh, Keaton Mask and Pot. Oh, dungeon pots aren't on. They're totally not. And then when I went back around in the Woodfall Temple, just going to check in every dungeon pot at that point, I was like, I should have probably marked that down earlier.
Yeah, we saw you also get the pot in GBT that's on top of the crate in the seesaw room. And that was a piece of heart, and you looked at it for a second and then took it. And we thought oh yeah, that's that's dungeon pots. locked in. But not this time. But nonetheless, you pulled through. You found your lullaby. Yeah. Have you played a seed with dungeon pots on before?
I've had full pot sanity, just not so used to dungeon pots per se.
For sure.
Because
Yeah.
I know that they're not just in dungeons. You can get them in like PFI and stuff. So I was going through the checklist of like checks and locations, and that's if I didn't have this, I
Yeah.
would have been screwed.
Yeah, that's definitely where I would have been at. I was like talking about how I don't know at the beginning of this seed, I didn't know like what the reasoning was for like which pots are shuffled and which aren't even. But I learned that it's like the fixed drop pots are shuffled, but I still don't know which ones those are like universally. So definitely like a tough seed, even knowing dungeon pots are on, like not the nicest spot for lullaby.
I spent what maybe like an hour and a half looking for looking for lullaby.
Yeah, I mean, you finished your first 3 temples ahead of Nika, but by the time you got lullaby, she was she had finished her 3 temples and cleared pretty much everything else that was not dungeon pots. We had like a very short list we were keeping of like checks that were not pots that you guys both hadn't covered, but it didn't come down to that.
Yeah, I was getting to the point where I was going through my checks and I was like, okay, I've checked this, all of this. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, let's go over here now.
You never went back to the in hit spot, which was on the list.
Yeah, the end mask. I actually don't know how to properly hit that one. I actually haven't like seen the way to do that.
You gotta use your magic shield as Zora.
Oh,
Which
so I had
you
the
were
right
like-
idea.
Yeah, out of magic at just the moment you needed it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Yoshi's mentioning it was fun when you almost soared out of castle. Had to fight those guys down. I think on my end it's kind of late enough that I'm ready to let this one go unless you have any particular comments you want to share about it.
No, it's like 2:30 in the morning for me too, and I got off of work for this race, so.
Oh man, yeah. All right.
It's been a rough night.
Well,
Alright, so get us out of here.
congratulations. Yeah. Good night. Well done.
GG to you,
Thanks.
GG to Nika, GG to Collins for sticking it out, to the other tracker who has work in about 2 hours, something like that, and who stuck it out straight through the end. I don't know if they're still here, but looks like they are. Yeah, I'm gonna send us over the honors and get us out of here. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye.